Press red button. Press blue button. Well, green button, I suppose. We go. We start. We waste no time. Hi, Cons. Welcome in, welcome in. Drones. PU. Chicken. What you chickening about, Cons? I don't really want to get a drone right away, especially not a transport drone. Actually, I want to get a transport drone. Pull. Ready? Oh, wait, hang on. Woo! Oh, wait, that was cool as fuck. I mean, I totally meant to do that. You finished work waiting for the fam to finish now? You got paid and bought some new PC parts? Awesome! Good for you. But also, bold move in this day and age with the cost of PC parts. This one might be our warm-up round. I mean, I'm not worried. We can do this. I feel like I'm not seeing anything. Well, I mean, I see the teleporter sparkles. Die! You son of a bitch! Luckily not the expensive inflated part need replacing. Good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that, because, yeah, PC part prices are scary. Whee! A focus crystal? Man, I don't want to focus. Nah, it's good. We're surviving. We're surviving. Yeah, I loathe to think about replacing PC parts or upgrading anything, or even, like, working into, like, slowly making my way into a dual PC setup. It just seems impossible right now, these days. Not, at least on my budget, at least. Yeah, smile. Ignore that second shot. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. To the left, to the right. Take back now, y'all. One hop this time. Ooh, Sail Star in level 1. Kind of fun. a junk drone down there. I'm seeing lots of printers, but I'm not really seeing many chests to open. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Later, loser. You don't take a lot of damage from me yet. Well, smile. Oh, I love this game. I don't know what it is about it. I just head empty, no thoughts. Run around, shoot shit. Actually, I really don't care if any of these get turned into. A medkit. I kind of was hoping it was going to be the focus crystal that was going to get turned into the medkit. Mind you, the focus crystal right now is really kind of my only, like, semblance of a damage item. Even though it's not any type of damage item I would like on this character. Hi, Zach! Hello, my dear. How are you? Bison steak. I mean, there's a Shatter Spleen printer, but why, unless that's the game telling me we're going to get a, yellow drop on the first teleporter event. I really wanted to get that, motherfucker. Is that a pluripotent larva I see? Shit. It was a pluripotent larva I see. Yoink. I'm stuck on the wall. I almost whiffed that. You're doing well. It's way too hot for this. Saying hi before you gotta go, because it's a busy Memorial Day so far. Ah, good. I'm glad. Well, the way you phrase that, it sounds like a good kind of busy. So I'm gonna assume it's a good kind of busy, and I'm glad to hear it's a good kind of busy and a nice warm day for you. We won't question if it's too hot or not. It's been a gorgeous day here as well, so I imagine if you've had the same kind of weather that we've had, it's been lovely for you. But thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Okay, that's maybe a little warm for my taste. But yes, as always, thank you for being here. It's much appreciated. Anything else other than the drones? I feel like I'm going crazy. Line up. You didn't line up. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this now. Got enough money, it'll give us extra items. I mean, I have damage and the pluripotent larva anyways. You almost ran in front of me at the perfect time. Thought I was gonna move over more. Ouch. That wasn't very nice. Hey, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. That's a whole week of streams. So that must mean it took me 7 months. Where is the healing creature? That was not what you were the one I wanted to... You motherfucker. You need to die. Too far. Ow, that hurt. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Cons, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Zach, I missed your stream apparently somewhere. Oh, you're too funny. It's all good. Now we flee. We flee. Sure, of course. Prayer beads are usually a good shout. We already have 1 sales star, so maybe stacking that kind of might go burr. I think I kind of went this way, but I didn't really check up here. Or maybe I didn't have money for anything? I don't know. So lunar coin over there, that dropped. Whee! Drive by. Nothing hiding cheekily back here, no. Yep. Aw, I thought I lined all 3 of them up. That would've been cool. Crunch. Nah, I don't need a stun. Hello, motherfucker. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, brother! What is up there? Aw, man, Chanstalls. I should have looked at it. That's my own fault. Ooh, fuck, that hurt. I shouldn't have shot. I should have ran forward. Don't change your target near. Chance doll! Or three-point larva! You're so good to me. And that's a benthic bloom now, which is honestly, like, I know it makes for the most random builds, but benthic bloom is kind of a great item in my opinion, because it just perpetually makes you stronger. Oh my god. Girl. 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 Holy shit, girl. Fuck. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you. I hope I'm able to collect some Cheevos as well. And I hope you are able to enjoy the rest of your Memorial Day celebration. Oh, right, it was a drone. The junk drone. Do I want its junk? Sure. Yup. And away we go. So the first achievement that I am trying to get is one of the trials you have to do in the Bulwarks Ambry. Where the fuck? I hear it. And I'm choosing to do that on Railgunner, because I have all the Railgunner Cheevos. $234. Alright, keep that number in our noggins. Best we're able. Oh, we can already afford it. Alright. So that would have used up all our money, so let's give this a love tap here. Ow. Nah, not yet. Not yet, not yet. They didn't stack up, but I'll get one. So... Woohoo! That was close. It was very important. You know what I never did, chat? I never went back to collect that lunar coin. On the last, stage. Now that I've remembered that, that's gone and annoyed me a little bit, that has. Shoot you in the eyeball! Whatever, I don't need that. I'm trying to practice not running back to pick up every single thing if I don't care whether or not I have it. Like, if I don't think it's going to immediately help me. I'm trying to practice, like, not just being like, it's on the ground, I need to collect it. Because that's a less desirable habit that I have. That I'd like to switch. Two scrappers back to back. Interesting choice. Level generation. Ooh, an equipment. Keep team. Blast shower? Interesting. I'm okay with it though. Alien head and ooh, pocket ICBM. It's the railgunner! It's the Soup Man Bob! Hi Bob, how are you? Ooh, too far. I was backing up towards this. Will he rail? Is with his gun. Is? Us? Us. Will he rail us with his gun? I hope so. Oh my. Whee. Anything else up here? No. Hi, Jambo. The phone is mean. Very understandable. Have a nice day. Why are you spawning in here? That's not allowed. I hope you're doing well, Jambo. Even though you maybe look a little bit spaced out right now. That's okay. We're here to vibe, hang out, have laughs, have a good time. And, keep me awake for the next couple hours. You ran into something interesting? What'd you find? Chiaros and a collector's? Oh no, that's just encouraging me to pick up everything. If there's a collector's. Very rude of them to hurt. You know what? Fuck this. Screw you! Screw you in particular! Imagine staying awake when, instead of going to sleep when needed. Yeah. I kind of slept a fair amount today instead of, staying awake, so, I'm trying to be responsible for the rest of the afternoon instead of just going to bed at 3 p.m. is when I thought, I was like, I need to stay awake. That's when I first had the thought. You saw a gang of gulls and a murder of crows having a bird turf war? That's kind of incredible, and I'm jealous. That must have been a little bit pretty cool to see. Oh, shit, I wasn't expecting to see a bird right around the corner. Ooh, I have a focus crystal. I could scrap that. The gulls were winning. Yeah, scrappy little fuckers, aren't they? Little garbage birds, dumpster birds. You have to admire their tenacity. Oh, another barrier drone. Don't mind if I do. I think I'll keep the focus crystal for now. And then just try to remember to scrap it towards the end of this stage. Of course, nothing up here. When you go out of your way... check every square inch of the map. Of course, there's nothing on every square inch of the map. We're gonna go this way for a moment. Haha! The reason you knew there were more tech crows. Ooh, yeesh. That really is a turf war. In the truest sense of the word. I might need to check on Stan here in a minute. We'll see if he... I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, but he's been barking a little bit, so... I mean, like, he's probably fine, but it's probably just the neighbors. He has, a questionable relationship with neighbors. Just the concept of neighbors in general. Because in the first year or so of his life, or maybe 2 years of his life, he lived with my parents, because that's where my sister lived at the time. And they live out in the boonies, so there was, of course, no, frequent people walking by. And then, when we moved to the current city that we live in, we lived in a basement apartment. Ow! So we weren't having people, even though, like, obviously we had plenty of neighbors, Mr. Staniel didn't see them all the time. So, how dare you fuckers exist indeed. So they weren't really an issue for him. Now, now that my sister has purchased as a homeowner, and she has a lovely front yard. Ow! And backyard we were actually hanging out in the backyard today, Stan and I were. But anyways, front yard, windows, we can see people walking on the sidewalk, walking by. And he is not a fan of that, and he is not a fan of seeing the neighbors come home, or anything along those lines. So, stop breathing my air! Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty exact. Alright, let's head back over to that teleporter. I'm pretty sure we've cleared this stage. Where the hell? He's settled down. I imagine it was just someone walking by. He wasn't like... Don't let me forget, there's a drone thingy there that I want to chew up a couple drones before we leave this stage. I think there was also... Ooh, hey. Hey, big boy. Yeesh! Run away! Holy particle effects, Batman. Ah, wrong one. I do not have any damage, and I am not hitting these, weak spots. C'est problématique. And one of these fuckers keeps healing them. Not enough damage for that one. So anyways, chat, I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, happy Monday. Your old pup, God rest his soul. Also considered himself the little king of his street and would woof at all the people he could see. Is that woofer bark? Was that one the woofer bark emote? It's the woof emote. Cool. Yeah, sometimes they think they're royalty and no one else is allowed to be around. Do I have any Chivos for you, Void Fiend? No, I do not. So that means let's continue for an artifact. Purified. Emerge. Hi, Fira! Hi, Fira. I don't remember all the lyrics either. I need a hero. I need a hero for the end of the night. Gotta be brave, and they gotta be strong, and they gotta be the very best that no one ever was. I tried. How are you doing, Fira? I hope you're doing well. Phew! Behind you! Ghostface! Oh no. Oh no. Not Ghostface. I fucking missed! I'm not supposed to miss. That's not in the plot. Funniest movie. Well, actually, I say that. I haven't watched it in a very long time, and I imagine it has not aged well whatsoever. Has anyone seen Robin Hood Men in Tights recently? How's that one doing? With a modern critical eye? Is that where I came from? Yeah, that's my little pod that I emerged from. And in terms of Sigurd, he pretty much went from little guard shit protecting his kingdom to grumpy old man who complained at everyone. Oh. You will critical at my modern eye? I mean, sure. I definitely am receptive to constructive criticism, bearing in mind that it is constructive and not cruelty, disguised as criticism. I don't know how modern I am, though. I feel like I'm an old man most of the time. Whee! My modern eye is postmodern, actually. Oh, okay, okay. Noting that down. I went past a chest! Fireworks! Damn it. I didn't heal fast enough. Whee! I'm not gonna pick up a healing drone, I don't think. Just because they get rid of this transformation, my scary form, quicker. More quickly, I should say. Where items, game? Where items? I see no items. I would like items. Do you know what we call the current age? Fucked? For real, for real. Oh yeah, the information age. Information age, information era. Sometimes that feels fake. Like a term from Civ. But... near quad. Yes, Fira, what's up? What's up, my dear Fira? But I don't know, I just associate it with Civ, the game. Genji ulting above you. No! No! I'm still not gonna try to pronounce it. I cannot speak Japanese. You son of a bitch, stop healing them! Woohoo! I actually landed that. Go me. I mean, nailed it. Hey, I found an item. Beer Quad, watch out. Spider Moon's unleashing his ult. No one mess with the Amazing Spider-Man. I don't like spiders. And also, the Spider-Man on my team is always shit. You know how it's like, Spider-Man on the enemy team gets like a pentakill or whatever they call it in Marvel Rivals. But then the one on your team is like, herp-a-derp, and then like swings into a wall and face plants and dies. Basically how I play Spider-Man anytime I played Rivals. Where was I going with that? Or like the Yasuo on your team versus the enemy Yasuo. And the enemy Yasuo's cool as fuck. That kind of stuff. Yeah, Cons, you get me. Ow, my ankles. Ew, my cankles. You unhyphenated specifically to mess with him because, believe it or not, old Speeder Perker is actually bothered by that. Interesting. That's a bit of Marvel lore I was not aware of. He is a geek after all. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so there were a couple of barrels. And then that chest over here. And then other than that, I think we just go do the Halcyon Shrine. And then the teleporter. Tell me, chat, what's your geeky go-to? Like, what's your thing that you, like to correct people about? Even if you're, like, people are like, man, why you gotta, like, correct and stuff like that. What's your thing that you're like, actually. What's your, actually? My, actually is, probably grammar, usually. Would've. Oh my, Bob, yep, felt. 1000% mood. Would've. Should've. That one open? Yeah, I opened that one. Alright! You will fucking die on the hill to tell people that they are in fact fucking wrong for saying that. I would back you up. But, yeah. No, I'm on your side here. It's... And, like... Okay, it's one thing if someone is a non-native English speaker. They've learned English as a second, third, nth language. But typically, those types of people are open to correction. If you say, hey, actually, this is how this thing is, they're like, oh my gosh, thank you for telling my English is terrible. Meanwhile, that's the only mistake they've made in, like, an entire 500 chapter novel. But it's always the, like, people who only speak English. They speak one singular language. And we all know the type of person that I'm talking about. And then they get corrected and they get mad about it. It's like, you speak one language, motherfucker. Speak it correctly. So yeah, mine's grammar. I typically correct people on, like, the 222, there, all those fantastic, corrections that people love. But it just completely takes me out of what they're saying. When they use the wrong there, or there. It's so distracting for me because I'm like, I know what you're trying to say. I do understand that. But this simple mistake throws me off so much. Warped Echo is dumb, right? Yeah. You remember the line. And they gotta be larger than life. I need a hero. I don't remember the tune there. I need a hero. Nope, that's not it. I need a hero. I can't actually sing. But sometimes I can mimic the tune or whatever. Not always, but sometimes. And other times, can you stop killing my drone, please? And other times, I forget what that tune is, and then I just go completely tone deaf, because I don't actually know what the tune is. You are so correct for that, Bob. Yep. You know what? Actually, fuck this noise. I'm going through the green portal. You fully respect that IAMS is literally taking verbal language and putting it into written form. I feel like a fool right now, but what do you mean, like, IMs? This is such a valid rant, by the way, Bob. Like, oh, music to my ears. My virtual ears. Oh, I got a cool t-shirt at the thrift store today, by the way, guys. I felt like Macklemore. What? What? Someone remind me to take a picture after stream and show you guys, because I don't know, I like it. I like the t-shirt a lot. It looks giant and comfy, and I don't know, it's kind of a vibe, I guess. Whoa, 23 Sky Rats! Sky Rats are dangerous. Kaboom. I don't like chronic expansion just because it beeps at me. English is your second language and you speak it better than the dingle. Fuss of should have been there. Oh, that's too funny. And real. Like, it's very true. A lot of my international friends and acquaintances that are like ESL, English second language, it's absurd. Like, their English is so much better in terms of grammar, like grammar, vocabulary, just comprehension. Something education system flawed in a certain part of the North American continent. And we'll leave that there. That hurt me right. That hurt me right, the dumbass affected me. It's okay, Bob. This is a safe space. My brain skips a lot of words, quite frequently, in speaking and in writing as well. That's a-okay. More fireworks? Okay. I don't want fireworks, but I don't want anything else from this multi-shop. I will find a... Hello, Scrapper. That moment when your brain is too far ahead in the sentence and you forget to write all of the words down? Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to yawn at you guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, Fira. I'm feeling comfy and cozy and a little bit sleepy again. It is such a mood, Jambo. Right? You're breathing, you're calm, good. I'm glad you let it all out. You don't know who to say hello to? What do you mean, Jambo? That was sick as fuck, bro. Oh. Oh, oh. I am. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, okay. I feel a little bit like an idiot for not putting the two of those together. Oh, well. I'm not perfect. I never promised to be smart. Almost like someone needs to sleep. Shut the fuck up, man. It's 5:30 p.m. I can't go to bed at these old man hours. James, you made me giggle. Who's James? That's clearly not James. He said I'm James. He did say I'm James. I see it. Oh. Would you guys be interested in little, like on-stream games or interactables or anything like that? The one I'm thinking of right now that was a little bit prompted by you, Bob, actually, in terms of saying, like, when you said, he said I'm James, now where's Jesse, is one of them is called, like, the Pokemon community game, and it's just, like, a little interactive thing that it pops different Pokemon in chat that you can collect and, like, that type of thing. Would that be something that you guys are interested in having me set up? Give you something to do while chatting and watching along, and, just, like, I don't know, little boredom busters, I want to call them, almost. Gives you something for, like, your hands to be occupied with, other than Jorgen, of course. Bully streamer, that's always welcomed. You want the power to turn me into an 8-bit PNG on it? Kind of sounds a little bit cool. Because currently you have the power to kind of change my outfit, but not to turn me into, like, a different type of PNG or anything. But, like, I don't know, Pokemon community game is a little bit neat. There is, I don't know. Yeah, there's ones like Pixieneer, which I will turn on in a moment. And, so there's, like, so I have the sound alerts, and which you can use to bully me. And I have the outfit redemptions, even though one's not an 8-bit pixel PNG tuber. That would be cute, though. I like that idea. 8-bit Nier. You know what? Write that shit down. Write that shit down! So yeah, I'll remember when I watch this VOD. But yeah, like, or like little pop-ups thing, little like sprites that you can put on stream, or anything like that. Let me know if you have thoughts, opinions about it here, Discord, DMs, whatever. I don't care. Because I genuinely am, like, it is something that I am curious about feedback on. The chatbot can be fun, but make sure the frequency is not too high. You can see it be like the only thing spamming the entire chat and no message. So which is kind of uninviting. Okay. Good feedback. That's good to know. Yeah, what about, like, specific types of, like, games or anything like that? Like, would you want... What's that up there? What are you? What are you? Let me ping! Would you want, like, interactive... Like, yeah, like, community, like the Pokemon game, or ones like... there was a Discord one that I used to have, that was pretty cool. That was like an RPG type one, an RPG type game. Oh, I wonder if I still have that. But also from that, okay, let me just pause here. You need a hero by an 8-bit. You find that from that question of the day, response from today, Pokemon things should be good for the people here. Like, damn, those were some long lists. Yeah, you've always found bots where you interact with them on your terms and time to work better than those that suddenly go, hi, I am Thing, do stuff at me. Like, there's this fishing bot plugin. Ah, yeah, okay, I think I know, like, yeah, I think I know the fishing bot that you're, thinking of. Or at least a similar one. Where you can, like, use channel points to cast a line or something like that and catch a fish. Because, yeah, something like that would be interesting. So I don't have the wings set up yet, but this is the pixie one. There you go. Back to game. Back to running. You can add your own things to that fish? Oh, okay. I feel like I don't know. Oh, right, there was something else. There was something else. This is a void item, but it's also an item that heals me, so it's like... Give me the plugin to throw tomatoes at the streamer. Like fishing up Nier's homophobic eyes, yeah. Okay. I don't know how you would fish up my eyes, but what the dog doing? Hi, Grim. Hi, Grim. Hello, hello. The dog doing her best. Hello, hello. Just a pair of glasses. Gotcha. Okay, okay. New outfit? Yes. This one I've had done for a little bit. I was working on the wings and then I was getting frustrated because I didn't like how the wings looked. And then so I was like, you know what? But the rest of the avatar is cute. So I'm gonna put it on for now anyways. And then have a separate version with wings. He's probably snoozing. Shush, Grim. Shush, shush. They are my ears. These are ears. But then there's another version. With wings. Genuinely, I feel like I've missed stuff. I don't know, whatever. Allons-y. How are you doing though, Grim? I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, aim. Aim, bitch! I'm the only one allowed to call myself bitch. Myself and a select few other people. You're warm and sleepy? Yeah. This is why you don't buy knockoff Red Bull. All on C, indeed. Don't mind me. I'm just, scrapping things. Drones, specifically. I'm just warm. Do it, Jambo. Speak your truth, Jambo. Scrap transport, why not? I will fart in your general vicinity. I don't even have to do it in your brain already. He's in your head. He's living there. He's rent-free. Jambo said do. James, are you by any chance a younger sibling? I'm asking for a friend. Oh, hello. No, you stole my opal. Give it back. Give it back, motherfucker. Give it back. Stop sharing my items. Goddamn communists. I don't want another one of those. Damn, where is the hide emote when you need it? I'm being perceived. Get all of the void items? Honestly, Bob, I usually do. Yes. son of a bitch, there's something up there. Oh boy, another delicate watch printer? Oh goody. Oh goody, oh goody. What gimmick you think the next expansion will bring, like for items, since there's cult stuff and other stuff? That's a good question, Bob. Because, yeah, there's void items, lunar items. Did Alloyed Collective bring any stuff? Oh! Fuck them rats. Sorry, saw him. He's not here, but I'm still thinking of him. Alloy brought the... Oh, that's right! That's right, that's right! You know, I don't really know, Bob, because and this is, like, really good food for thought, because I haven't thought about it. Yeah, they have lunar items, they have, which is different system, they have, their item collection, they have void. What would be a good thing to add? Do you have any thoughts? Because I'm, like, off the top of the dome, I'm coming up blank. There's gonna be 2 new item types? Oh, and Alloy brought... Duh. Yeah, Alloy brought temporary. Yeah, lunars are... Yeah, lunars are items with drawback. Void are also kind of items with drawback, or, like, change up. I don't know. How would you describe void items? They're more chaotic, I think. Well, yeah, void is a yeah, it's an alternate. It's an AU. Void AU. Love it. We love it. Temporary, lunar. What else could they add? Well, there are obviously 2 new ones. Polyloot, sure. Yeah, plasma shrimp. Great item. I was gonna, like, part of me wants to say, like, oh, items that you have to spend other items on. But that's kind of also the item combination system and rerolls, like, um, item rerolls. Thinking literally a negative item or a challenge item, it inhibits you in some way until the... Oh, okay, yeah. I could see that being one. That's a good shout. One looter item, yeah, the egocentrism. Fuck egocentrism. All my homies hate egocentrism. Yeah, it slowly just turns every single other item into that item. It's absurd. Absurd behavior from the item. They're adding one special item called Curio. Ooh. I don't know what it's gonna be, but based on the name alone, I like the sound of it. I love that near math combo. That's so good. You love pearls? Yeah. Literally, I love grabbing lunar items and then looping until I get a lunar pool, cleansing pool, and then just getting pearls. Pearls are love. Pearls are life. Yeah, I think it was just up there. And like kind of back around this corner, because sometimes there's a cheeky item that can hide back here or two. Or a lunar, a new altar if you want to go visit the boy. Yeah, I think, void items are my favorite, though. They're just... Man. They're just kind of neat. That's a second rusted key. Did we get the first rusted key on this level as well? I feel like we did. Yeah, so I don't need to look for a chest because we're gonna be looping anyways, so we'll have time to use the keys. Oh, you son of a bitch. You can have multiple available powers that you can unlock in the run? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, fuck. No. Anyways, challenge items and maybe solar items. Ooh. Ooh. That's piqued my interest. Solar items. Basically the same as lunar items, something that is a power with a drawback. But if you have both a lunar and a solar item, like if they are both like halves of the same whole or something like that. Like if you have a lunar, oh, that's a cool idea. A lunar item and a solar item, and they both have like an interacting power and drawback. Oh, that's really cool. I like that idea as well. Or some fucked shit. Hi, dog. Yes. Yeah, I just fucking ate shit, dude. I ate shit. Dead, lol. Dead lol, dead lol. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone. One moment. Before we hop into another run. Check my cellular Davice. Okay, I might actually do a stretch break too. Because I'm looking and I've been going for a bit over an hour, and I usually try to stretch like once an hour. Which I know some people might find excessive, but when you have bad joints like me, it's important. It'll turn them into an eclipse item where you'll get powers without the drawbacks. Yeah, that would be super, super cool. I like that idea a lot, Bob. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a quick little stretch break. Alright, Jambo. I'll enjoy brushing the teethies and all that jazz. An alternative to the heretic. Ooh, I like this. I want to keep reading more, but I also want to do my stretch break. So I will be right back. 5 minutes or less, by the way. I'll be right back. Very quickly. I'm back. See, I can take short breaks. And there we go. Also coming with an alternate heretic and the combination and lunar heretic, solar heretic, and eclipse heretic. This isn't confirmed shit, that's just coming by ideas of your own creation, making that clear. If you look forward to these as upcoming features, you will be sorely disappointed. Yes, I did read that part as well, Bob, don't worry. But thank you for clarifying. If there was anyone else in chat who's just kind of reading along, that's good for people to know, be aware of as well. Let's do Seeker. We're gonna go for, again, the, Bulwark Sambri, trials. Yeah, let's do the punch instead of the, I normally do the soul spiral. Let's do the punch this time. And then I'm not doing skill checks. I don't feel like playing Helldivers too. And let's... You know what? It's been a while since I've done Sojourn as a utility skill. Do I want to do that? Because I do like this skill, the Reprieve. Yeah, no, let's stick with Reprieve. I like it. You know what? Well, no, I want to do something different. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. But yeah, Bob, when are you announcing your, when are you announcing your work with the Risk of Rain creative team? Just, asking for a friend. Come on. Come on. There he is. Kaboom. Kabamba. No, I missed. I'm not supposed to. You know what? Fuck this guy. Oh, man. Yum. Guess we'll take a stun grenade. Or sticky bomb, rather. In my head, I said the right thing. It did not come out of my mouth. Slap that bitch. Okay, there's a Shrine of Chance down there. As well as a... Ooh, equipment. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly down here. Trophy Hunter's Tricorn. Something I typically like to use at the end of, in the teleporter event, but... Void Scent Flame? Sure, sure, sure. We can take a Void Scent Flame. The projectile speed. It is so slow. Maintenant. No, it infected another one. Just like herpes. Egg? We can hang on to an egg for now. Guys, don't let me forget about that Trophy Hunter's Tricorn. Ooh, Ceremonial Dagger. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, hello, gorgeous. Okay, let's go back up. I love my third arm. It looks cool as fuck. Yeah. 6-pack Molly. Let's go. Nothing up here so far. Wicked strong third arm. Hell yeah. Dude, getting Ceremonial Dagger in a stage 1 is pretty nice. I always love getting red items. Early. I feel powerful. Junk drone, man. Okay, I actually don't mind that it gave me, guillotine. Well, see, that doesn't now spark much joy. Fuck you! It doesn't spark joy, either. The antlers. They don't suit my, my fit. Oh my gosh, how many equipments are on this stage? Yeah, let's take this. I like a good backup mag, if with the punch, the uppercut. Go, daggers, go. That didn't hurt at all. Down there, other than the Halcyon Shrine? Not really. Not really. Not really, not really. Another backup Meg. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll pick that up. Sure, don't mind if I do. Didn't mean to run into that. Running, running, and running, 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 running. Ouch. Really, if we think about it, I have 4 arms because I have the spiritual arm as well. Maybe even 5 because I have like the fist and the palm. What do you have? What do you have for me, Junk Drone? Come on. You can't just rock up and kiss me and not drop an item for me. I think that's everything. Ooh, I hit that Halcyon Shrine very well timed with the music there. That was satisfying. A mocha! Eek. Oops. Wee! No, he jumped it. Ahem. Now a short little song by Nearquad. You can do it. Tit. You can do whatever you want as long as it's safe and healthy for you and all the people around you. You can do it. Da-na-na-na. You can do it. Da-na-na-na. That's the end of the song. Stop healing them! Oh, multiple of you wanted to heal. Okay, I see how it is. We've all been ganged up on, I see. Thank you, thank you. Stop slapping my drone. Where is... No way. No way. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Let's do... Nice. Let's do Warp Echo. No! Damn it, I have to do this again! There we go. I got my prayer beads, my warped echo, and my temporary cautious slug. Woohoo! Fuck that guy in particular. I feel like a race car. You know when they do their warm-up laps? And they're all wiggly because they're warming up their tires. Ready for this? You ready for this? Bang! Thank you for your service. And then we're just gonna yoink, and then... what was up here? There was something. Chat, did we not see something a moment ago that was up here? That got highlighted? As, ooh, there it is. Is that the cloak chest? Oh, it is the cloak chest! Ahoy! Don't worry, I'm not gonna ahoy. But yes, ahoy! Ow, ow, ow. Don't let me pick up, like, a delicate watch or, healing potion or whatever the fuck it's called. Ahoy! Oh, fucker! The thingy's over here. I'm gonna take the green portal out. That's why I started running away from the teleporter event. But my dumbass forgot that my Molotov 6-pack was over yonder. Instead of just sitting over here at the portal waiting to leave with me. Now we skedaddle. Excuse me, sorry, I probably slammed that down right beside my microphone. Ouch. Now, I don't seem to do a lot of damage. But that's alright. Because we're still winning. We're still winning, my friends. And that's the important part. Actually, the important part is having fun. For the record. And yes, winning can be part of fun. But it should not be the sole part of fun, in my opinion. Chaos is the most fun, in my opinion. Yes. It's good. Woohoo! Yippee! Oh, hey, there's the teleporter. Let's go up this way then. Let's get distracted then. Let's go up this way then. Get out of the ground, beetle! It's time to die. Let's take, when we have the money for it, maybe the healing. How much? 210? Okay. I just want to look over this corner, make sure there's nothing hiding over here on this platform. Oh, hello. Stupid Skyrat. I hate the Skyrats. I always die to them. I don't think I have a key yet, and I'd rather a key than those other things, so key it is. Key at it shall be. It's a little rhyme for you folks at home. Dear, as a television broadcaster, be like. Do you guys watch TV at all? And if so, like, what kind of shows do you watch? I've never been a huge TV watcher. Hi, Barrack! I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. As always, I'm doing my best. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Babaru. Mostly streaming now. Yeah, I'm a lot of the same. It's a lot of streaming. When I did watch shows, I've always had a hard time with, like, very, long shows. Although I will say, that being said, the Witcher Netflix series, the first season at least, I can't speak to the other seasons, but the first season super piqued my interest, and I watched that one a whole bunch. You did your first 12-hour at your new job yesterday? Holy moly, 12-hour shifts? That's a lot. But I'm proud of you, Barrack. That sounds awesome. And you got a good deal on Crunchyroll, binging as much as you can. Nice. Nice. I have a friend... who enables me, let's say, with Crunchyroll. We'll phrase that maybe delicately. I don't know if it matters or not for me to say. Yeah, season 1 was awesome. I liked season 2, but it didn't have the same spark as season 1, so I didn't, like, binge it as much. And then, I just, like, haven't followed it since. And then I heard, like, Cavill left, and I was like, oh, okay, I thought he did really good as The Witcher, and I don't know the intricate details about, like, why that happened, and was it because of good reasons, bad reasons, like, mutual, yeah, so anyways, so I'm not sure if I'll ever watch the newer seasons, question mark? Yeah, dude, Icron, me too. I'm really, really bad for not finishing them. And it's like, everyone's like, oh, like, did you watch the end of this? Or like, did you see the season finale of XYZ? And I'm like, no, I haven't even watched the last 3 seasons. My most egregious one for that, Game of Thrones. You'll never guess where I kind of stopped watching Game of Thrones. Because it was, and I was really into Game of Thrones. Like, very, very into Game of Thrones. But yet, I still did not finish it. And it was before, like, everyone kind of was like, oh, this show has very much fallen off, because, like, obviously they weren't really following the writing anymore, and, ooh, Wake of Vultures. But anyways, it was the beginning of season 5, I think, which was pretty early on for how long the show ran. I want to say. And yet, and I, yeah, really liked the show, was still really enjoying the show, and then just, it fell off. I just stopped watching it. Why? No good real reason. Yeah. You're great at starting stuff, but you think you're subconsciously scared of looking at the end of something you love so much. Oh. Oh, yeah, that resonates. I tend to do it with games, too, I think. Where it's like, I don't want to finish the game because I don't want it to end. The current one that I'm very, very slowly working on, but putting in a conscious effort into watching, is actually going to be JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which, funnily enough, is a show that I am on the record as saying, oh, I'm never gonna watch, like, I'm never actually gonna properly watch JoJo's, and now here I am. Properly watching JoJo's. Well, attempting to. I finished episode 1 and part of episode 2 on my, this is my attempt at properly, yet slowly, watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Last one you did was, oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm getting beat up by this dickhead. Last one you did was, ow. Oh, stop. I'm trying to read Igon's chat message. It's important to me. Ow. So the last one you did was Adventure Time, and then of course they're doing a reboot of Adventure Time? That's cool. I didn't know that. Why are they doing a reboot of Adventure Time? Eee. I don't mean that in a negative light, for the record. I mean that very positively. Adventure Time is great. Wow. So... Well, I can say for sure I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that damage. I'll say that. Another sequel. Okay. I'd be intrigued. Did you ever watch Bravest Warriors on YouTube and then, I mean, whatever platform they went to? Because I loved Bravest Warriors. It was like by the same Pendleton? Yeah, me too. I watched whatever was on YouTube, and then whenever they switched to whatever platform they were trying to push, yeah, VRV? Verve? Exact same icon. Exact same. And then I just never followed. Apparently, I have heard tangentially, down the grapevine, that I have heard they did bring it back to YouTube, probably because I imagine a lot of people stopped watching it, and so it might be one that I'm interested in going back to, watch again. It will really, I need to look into that. See if, it actually is the case. Pendleton Ward. Yeah. Pendleton. That's their name. Okay, I'm gonna grab more water really quickly. Again, should be super quick. I just forgot to bring my water glass upstairs last time. I think he has his own D&D podcast now. Don't quote me on that though. Ooh, I'd look into that. There's so many things I want to do after this stream that I'm gonna have to like go back and listen and watch chat and read chat again to pay attention to, because there's just so many things. Okay, I'll be right back. I should be super quick. I'm back. I'm back. Fresh cold water. Everyone make sure you are doing a nice little hydrate as well. And let's do another run. Let's run some more. As I get adjusted in my desk chair. In my little corner. Okay. Back over here, and ba-bum bum. Do that. Oh gosh, no worries, Icron. You're always welcome to lurk. You're always welcome to chat. I'm just happy that people are here and enjoy hanging out, regardless of whether or not they're in the mood for yapping or not. I'm definitely very able of just like yapping to myself as well. For however long is necessary. Oh my gosh, an afternoon nap. I also kind of, I don't think I properly fell asleep, but I also had my nice little, afternoon nap as well today. So I can relate if you feel you need to. Man, Siphoned Forest again. You still haven't gotten the DLC? Oh, that's okay. Oh, actually, Icron, I think there is a... I don't know if it's still going. I don't remember how long it was for. I think there's a Risk of Rain 2 franchise sale right now. So you might be able to get, if it's still going, you might be able to get the DLC for cheaper if you want. Hi, Wallap! Hello, my dear, how are you? I forgot I took the charge beam. That's awkward. Yeah, I made a little, forum that I've called the Entertainment Corner in my Discord, and I made one of the things that I've posted, one of the little forum posts that I've made, is for like Steam sales and that kind of thing. So that is available for anyone to join and follow along if they're so interested in doing. You've been pretty okay recently. Your headspace has been pretty pretty fucked, but today has been alright. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it's been, you know, in the more recent time, pretty fucked, but I'm glad to hear today was, you know, not total shit. We take those. We take the days that are not total shit. I hope that sale's still on for you, though, Icron. Because, oh gosh. Now I'm worried that I've, like, gotten your hopes up. And then the sale's gonna be done. Like, if it was just the weekend or something. I am fear. It's like no fear, one fear. You should check Steam tonight before bedtime. You've been tempted to get the new Risk of Rain DLC. I like it. I'm a fan. Obviously, my opinion is not the be-all, end-all, but yeah, me like. Okay. That path is open today. Today? This time. Alright, Sky Rats. Hopefully a short work week. Words. Hopefully a short work week to get some gaming in next weekend. Oh, fingers crossed for you. If you don't mind me asking, Icron, whereabouts do you live? Obviously, I don't want details. I don't want city, anything like that. Just like province, state, whatever. Whichever works. Nut. What you nutting about with that? Oh, fuck you, Skyrat. Let's take Rusty Key. There's a chance it could give us infusion. Get over here. Not too far from Chicago? Oh, okay, so that's Illinois. And the only reason I know that is because, one of my moms is from Illinois. Nothing, just wanted to hear it. Sure, buddy. Yeah. I believe you. You never believe me?
Maybe you're just a bit of an untrustworthy guy. Maybe you're just an untrustworthy guy.
Stop chomping me. Oh, I hate the sky rats so much. Bison steak. Nom 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 nom. Never been a city person. Unfortunately, that means your availability and connection has always been the issue with gaming. Preach, King. I grew up in the middle of nowhere, so online gaming just wasn't a thing for me growing up. I mean, to be fair, gaming in general just wasn't really a thing for me growing up. But even when I theoretically could online game, it was still rough. But anyways, now I live in a city because it's just more accessible for me and like stuff that I need. Otherwise I'd probably move back to the country again. And our internet's still shit. Okay, it's not terrible. It's just mostly bad. You didn't really have a manageable connection until like 19 years old. Sounds about the same for me. I might have been a little bit younger, but yeah, about the same. I remember this one. Okay, this is so dumb. I remember this one argument I had with this. She was a friend, but she wasn't really a friend in high school. Like we were friends because we were friends with the same people, but we weren't like actually friends. And so I remember this one really dumb argument I had with her in high school. And it was because, and it was around when Frozen came out. So was it? Yeah, it was around when Frozen came out or something like that. And she said something along the lines of, oh no, we had been talking about when Frozen came out. And she's like, oh my god, you were so obsessed with Frozen. And I was like, dude, what? Like, no, I wasn't. What are you talking about? And she was like, you were singing it like all the time. And I was like, huh? She's like, no, I remember you doing this. And I was like, dude, like, she's like, you said you watched it at home and like that kind of thing. And I was like, I've only, like, she's like, and you said you watched it, like, streamed it, like, 1,000,000 times at home. And I was like, girl, I tried watching it once at home when it came out, but I had, like, 1080p connection because on the download, and it took, like, 7 days. Like 1080p when I tried to stream it, and then when I tried to download it, it was, like, 7 days. Like, there's no way the person that you're remembering having done that could have been me, because I physically could not have streamed it. Anyways. It's funny the things that stick out in your head. Ulap, you'd love a house in the country? Yeah, be nice. It is nice. Your girlfriend brings up stuff all the time about internet classics that don't mean anything to you. She had a connection her whole life, and you're basically a toddler. 'Cause it's a good movie and a great soundtrack. Oh dear. That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point, Icon. The movie's relevant. Could have been any movie. But she was just so convinced it was me that was the person that was obsessed with it. And I was like, no. There's no way. It does not, the timeline cannot line up. Gosh, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Hello? How did I miss you? Maybe I didn't have enough money. Your friends convinced you to get Helldivers 2 and it took over 3 days to install. Holy shit. Was that the old, like, they have a more streamlined version of the game now. It's in, beta? It's a beta version? Is that what it's called on Steam? Yeah, something along those lines. You probably know what I mean. But basically, because, you know, the game was absurdly large. That's what she said. Or realistically, it's more like you said. They're more like the ones to brag about it. But, oh yeah, bro, I'm like absurdly large. Do guys brag about their dicks like that? Oh. Anyways. Very, very, a lot more manageable, too. the looking emote. Some do? Okay, good to know. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. What was I saying? Big dicks. Absurdly large. Right, the Helldivers install. So it was absurdly large, and then they streamlined it, and it's a beta version, and I don't know if it's the full release now. That's like, I don't know, like 24 or 30 gigs. I feel so, I'm getting like sniffly right now too. Or at least my nose is itchy. That's not really sniffly. Yeah. Then I got distracted by a "that's what she said" joke potential, because I'm a child, and yeah. No! Oh! Saved it. I'm so fucking good at this game, by the way. In Before Death. In Before Death. So I had my little Overwatch binge, which happens time to time. I say that not specifically with Overwatch in mind, more just like games in general. I go through phases where I'm like, ooh, this is the game I want to play, and then I'll binge it for a while, and then I will, like Andy with the toys, I'm done with you now. Or not Andy, Sid? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've watched Toy Story. But yeah, no. So, excuse me. So I haven't played a ton of Overwatch recently, but I'm definitely, like, still around and down to play sometimes if friends invite me. I feel like Goxie, is still playing Helldivers, or, no, Helldivers, Overwatch, because she'll post screenshots from time to time. Collins apparently only played Overwatch because of me. Oh, gee, thanks. I think thanks. I don't know if I should be flattered or, Just curious and thinking you should join back in for something. Yeah, like, definitely if you're around, and I'm feeling the vibe, I will definitely join. It's just a matter of if I'm feeling the mood for it. Holy shit, I can't stop yawning! Like many other games you don't play by yourself. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I'm just distracted, running around in circles, yawning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, that was the last one. I promise. You're supposed to get up for dinner. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in a thing called Icon. I believe in a thing called Icon. What should I have for supper, chat? What should I have for my din-dins? I'm thinking crackers and cheese, but, like, let's be real. I'm always thinking crackers and cheese. Grilled chicken and rice? Ooh. Did I ask out loud what you were having, Icon? And if so, is that an answer to what you're having? Or an answer to what I should have for supper? Or maybe both? Both? Okay. Porque no los dos, no les... I don't know Spanish. Sorry, Spanish. You know what, let's start this up. Okay, so problem number one. I don't have chicken. do some pesto and grilled focaccia bread. That sounds good. But this is sounding like a really tasty meal. So I would like to come over for dinner. Yeah, no, I don't have chicken. I don't normally keep a lot of meat in the house. I have eggs right now. I have, I think, some frozen ground beef, maybe. I have, um, fish sticks in the freezer just for like quick easy food. Yeah, that's all the meat I have at home right now. Usually if I want something, oh no, I have a whole bunch of venison. I'm silly. I have a whole bunch of venison. It's always Fira that gnomes me. I look over and it's always Fira. Welcome back, Fira. Gnome quad. Oh my god, I should make a gnome quad outfit. That would be fun. That would be funny. Maybe for no one else but me, but it would be funny for me. Alright, let's take those, let's take that, and let's take you. Okay, so we need 8-bit pixel quad. And we need gnome quad. Fira sighting. Ooh. I know, it truly is magic. Truly magical. I didn't know there was a cleanup drone right there. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. The gamer sighted. Oh, wow. No, not again. Not again, if you're aware. How much? 223. $223. Oh, hello. That. On Icron! Get Genji Icron. I'm just glad it wasn't me. Nom nom nom. Give me all the gold. I was too late. Too late to apologize. Bonk. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk icon. Enjoy, enjoy. And enjoy your dinner. Yell at you if you need anything. Sounds good. Whee! Nah, we're just chilling. We're running and chilling and singing and dancing and having a grand old time. Having just a lovely time. It's 7 p.m. I could go to bed in an hour. We've almost made it, chat. We've almost made it to the desired 8 p.m. Nir's bedtime. Predatory instincts. Okay, it's good because like I'm seemingly building a lot of crit on the false sun, but I don't need crit. I need health. That's what I scale best with. That's if I care about scaling well. I might start doing watch parties of some episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because in Discord, of course, because that might help motivate me to keep watching the series, because I do genuinely want to watch it. Like, my friend got me intrigued enough in the episodes that I'm like, alright, fuck, I'm gonna watch this goddamn show. But, I get so sleepy. I'm just a sleepy guy, chat. I'm just a sleepy guy, everybody. Just sue me, alright? God forbid a woman be just a sleepy little guy. Is that so illegal? Is that so bad? God forbid she also be an old man and a sleepy little guy. And just like... Oh, I am a gossipy grandma too sometimes. And I do like to knit, even though I'm not very good at it. I think there's a little bit of everybody in everybody. You know? Theo's best friend! Ugh, see, it's meant to be. Literally. Literally, like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Dio's best friend. It's meant to be. That's like the episode I'm on. Episode 2. Do I have anything I want to give up? I don't want to lose my steak, because it's the only health I have right now. There's one button. It's a damn shame I don't have anything to put on it. Like a Capitan or Engie. Engineer. Engineer. Oh, and there's the other button. Yeah. Real damn shame. We could have gotten Kiaros and Reynolds bands. Oh god. I realized I was about to get hit by I was just gonna tank it, and then I realized I was about to get hit by all of the freezes from all of the little balls. Grown-ass adult, by the way. I'm a grown-ass lady, and I still laugh about ball jokes. I forget what I was saying. It must have not been important. Damn, that fucker still didn't die. Oop, forgot to... Not really forgot, it just misfired. Sent that laser beam too soon. Didn't hold down damage. Okay, these balls need to go. They're starting to get loud and annoying. My nose is itchy. What is going on with my nose? I feel like I've done like... No, I shouldn't make that joke. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my curb. Oh no, a delicate watch. And when did I pick up a breaching fin? Interesting. Don't actually remember picking that up. Clearly I was not paying enough attention to anything. I'm gonna fucking kill that cleanup drone. It just knocked me back from slapping all those in the first place. Next time I see a drone scrapper machine, a drone chomping machine, that cleanup drone is gone. It's getting chewed into scrap. It's gotta go. It's pissed me off for the first and last time. It needs to face my wrath. Oh, hello. Nothing else up here? Nothing else up here. Cool. Okay, let's run back down with purpose instead of with just murderous intent. Let's take the rusted key. Ignition tank is a little bit meh right now because we don't actually have anything that does fire damage, best I can tell. I think that's everything on the map. On the stage, Moon.
Hi Mia, I hope you are doing awesome.
Hi, Moon. Mwah. Hello, my dear. I am doing awesome. Well, I'm doing awesomer now that you're here. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the Prime. That's 5 whole months. Aw, shit, my delicate watch! It's okay, I forgive you, Moon. How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. I want to loop. It is time to loop, brother. Happy summer, you're happy the sun is out and you're ready to party. Preach, King, preach. I am so happy. The sun is out now. It's like seasonal depression, be gone. Summer is here. Ooh, finally an item we scale with. How have I been? I've been okay. I have been tackling health stuff as always, you know, just for something crazy and different. But I have been doing well with you know, spending time with friends and just living life. I've got good art plans and stream plans and game plans and Discord plans. I've got so many plans right now, and I'm loving it. How's school? No, stop sucking me. They're going to kill me. No, they shan't. I shan't allow it. I'm too good to die like this. I'm too powerful. They can't take me down. I am on the main character development arc indeed, both in-game and IRL. I've got... Actually, that's a good thing for me to mention right now, like, while I'm thinking of it. I actually probably won't stream much this week. This might be the only one. Because I have, a big boy appointment in Toronto, this week. So I need to, conserve energy tomorrow. Fuck, I'm gonna die. No, I'm too cool to die like this. So I need to conserve energy for both the drive and just like in general, just to make sure I don't burn myself out like I tend to do sometimes when I try to do too much. Let them meow, Lap. Let them meow. If they want to meow, let them meow at each other. Okay, no taking over the world. Actually, you can take over the world as long as you allow me to, like, make policy around social programs. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. You almost typed Mever. You're being infected. Next time it'll be Meowver. And then it'll just be Meow. It's gonna happen. How much? 278. Alright. Aw, there's an imp. Did we kill it? No, teleported. Right? Yeah, no, that fucker teleported. Where? Maybe we did kill it. You bet Cons is meowing out loud? I mean, there's a probability. But listen, he's not hurting anyone when he meows. So just let the boy meow. Your internet is being fucky and just caught us 2 Slay the Spire runs with Gox. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That sounded vaguely sarcastic. Like, I replayed the sound of me saying that in my head, and it sounded vaguely sarcastic, but it wasn't. I am sorry to hear that. Sorry, Near, you must head out now. It's going for a walk, but it's lovely seeing you. It's lovely seeing you too, Moon. I always love to hear your voices, see your name, and all that jazz. So, thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the Prime. It's really good to see you. And enjoy your walk. It's a gorgeous evening. I was, before stream, I was actually laying outside, enjoying the sunshine. I was like, yes, nap time. Out in the sun. You understand as a fellow person is quite sarcastic, but I did touch grass. I touch grass every day, Lap. Not always for long, but I try to touch grass every day. Try to go for a walk, get some sunshine, or at least some fresh air for a little bit. Doesn't always work, because the winters are long, and sometimes it's rainy, and also I have sleepy bitch disease, so sometimes it's hard, but yeah, you should go outside more a lot. I say that knowing that you do spend some time touching grass. You like gardening, right? Do I remember that correctly, that you like gardening?
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I love you too, Babber. I love you, Barrack. Love you too, buddy. You love gardening, but you haven't been able to for quite some time because some dickhead took your friend's allotment away. Aw, man. That's shitty. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're able to find, like a garden box or some type of community garden or green space, maybe. Those sometimes are around. in different areas. It's Slay the Spire 2, Fira. You know what I need? Oh, you know what would be game-changing for the stream chat? A coaster. So you guys don't hear me slamming my, water down every time I... Every time I take a sip of water. Like, I hear it all the time in the VODs. I'm surprised no one's like, been like, dude, shut the fuck up or anything like that. Because I hear it all the time in the VODs. Whenever I'm, like, playing it back just to, like, check what happened or anything like that. I'm like, how has no one yelled at me for this clunky-ass mug that I drink my water out of? You've never heard it? Really? Okay. Fair enough. How dare you dodge my swing? No, actually, let's go this way. No, let's go this way. Brain, pick a lane. Believe it or not, Nira, I listen to your voice and watch the stream, and that's it. You don't even listen to the beautiful music in game. Wait, can you guys hear the music in game? I hope you can hear the music in game, because it's baller. And if I don't have my volume levels well enough that you can hear the music in game, then I haven't done my job right. That too, I guess? Okay. Okay. Lap just tunes shit out. Damn, Lap, get got. You love hearing the standard shitbox car revving up during every Butler stream? Oh, yeah. Yeah, background noise can be rough sometimes. Okay, so that's everything off of this platform. You do have your stream at 30%, so you hear me on the game? Yeah, that's entirely valid. I do the same thing whenever I'm watching streams and playing a game at the same time. Exact same. So, yeah, no, I get you. Sometimes it's just nice to have a little background noise, a little company, like, or like, semblance of company. Like, you guys know what I mean. Even though it's not, like, in person, it is still company in a sense. Too fucking true, yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many golden wisps. Here. Oh, there's the teleporter. Okay. Okay, alright. We can work with that. Yeah, get fucked. Or dodged, I guess, instead of fucked. would be more accurate. Bygones. When are we gonna get a Mickey Mouse movie? Disney's mascot, nothing with Mickey in a while. Okay, so I heard, and I don't remember where I heard this. I feel like it was a video or a stream of some kind, but I don't remember what video or stream, so bear with me. But Disney is trying to keep, so they haven't touched the mouse in a while because they're trying to keep something else in profitable to make it so they can't so it doesn't become public domain. So they've been using something else as their mascot for a little bit to try and keep it as their IP. So I either dreamt this fact up or it's accurate. Anyways, that's why the mouse has been quiet. Things have been quiet in-house mouse. You finally got your perfect sticker. Check Discord. Okay, I'll check Discord in a moment. What up, Fira? Yeah, so this IP was from, it would have been the 1920s, I think, that they're trying to keep, alive. Or trying to renew and keep alive, basically. It's from some obscure Disney character. I say obscure. To me, it's obscure. That was Steamboat Willie? Is it? That might be who I'm talking about. I might be talking about Steamboat Willie. That sounds vaguely familiar. Something about a boat. Like I said, I'm mostly talking out of my booty. I'm making things up. I'm dreaming. I wish I was dreaming right now. Like, don't get me wrong. I very much enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun for me. I adore talking to you guys. It's quite fun, but I'm so damn eepy. Steamboat Willie. I was gonna say some shit like Tugboat Tom. Frank Frigate. January 2024, Steamboat Willie. Okay. I've been fact-checked by Fira. Fact-checked Fira. I love it. Thank you, though, for informing me that I'm not entirely crazy. You think Mickey since the 60s? Yeah. So, like, that's why they don't give a shit about Mickey right now. He's not public domain. Well, he won't be public domain for a hot minute. Or at least attempted public domain for a hot minute. Although they're never going to let the mouse go. It's always going to be Disney. The mouse is forever. The mouse is eternal. 28. Damn. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I can picture, like, old, like, animation of Mickey that feels old in my head. Old. It's a scrapper. Is there anything I want to scrap? I already broke the watch. But that would have been the main thing. Not really. Not really. Steamboat Willie was actually a fun watch if I haven't. I have not. Are you talking like old Steamboat Willie or new? Gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh, I can't jump up that. Old stuff. You haven't seen anything new. Okay, okay, okay. I will definitely check it out. How many wheelies are we steamboating? And what is that? It's like motorboating but slower? It's like motorboating but in the shower. Where it's hot and steamy. Wicked. You need to die because you're healing all of the creatures that I've just done a little bit of damage to, and then walked away from. 1928 is Steamboat Willie, okay. Okay. What else? Fact check, Fira. Yeah. No one's selling health these days. What's up with that? Some fuckers healing up there. You. Oh, hey. 2036 is when current Mickey will be in public domain. Yeah, so they won't leave the mouse alone for too much longer. But yeah, they're Steamboat Willie. They're trying to keep Steamboat Willie alive right now in public domain. Because, you know, God forbid, they let something go into public domain when they haven't touched it in 100 years. Right? In before steamboating the Imp Overlord? Fuck yeah, bud. You have one. How many facts could a fact check if a fact check could check facts? I almost did it. A little bit slow maybe, but I almost did it. Hi, Goxie! Hello, my dear. How are you? Stare. I fucking love the Elmo one. It's so funny. How are you, my dear? How's life? How's things? You've been tearing people apart in Street Brawl? Love that for you. Let me steamboat you. Mwah. There you go. I've steamboated the Imp Overlords. baby, baby. Ooh, Goxie, I keep meaning to play more Deadlock, with you, but I'm just so gosh darn tired. I'm just such a sleepy guy. Which means, realistically, it means I should just be playing Rem and I'll be fine. But I'm just a sleepy guy. Holy particle effects, Batman. We need to kill some of these things. I have steamboated an imp overlord. Ugh. It's the same thing, but steamier. Goxie, we've decided. And maybe in the shower. Because there's steam in the shower. I can't think of other situations that there would be steam, but I'm sure they exist. Like, they must exist, right? You knew it was Imp Overlords. Grove Tender needs more love. Yeah, no, you really did call it. You called it, Icon. You got so mad yesterday? What's up, my dear? What'd you get mad about? What pissed you off? Who do I need to kill? Who do I need to throw hands with? Same thing in the sauna, it's happened before. Oh my. Okay, I need to pause this for a moment. Disney has instead messed with the trademark side of things since they couldn't push copyrights further. Really? Really? Oh god, they're so gross. They're just so gross. And so you try to get a parking spot in how much? $7.75. Okay. You try to get a parking spot in Denmark to park your car for the week when you're in the UK. And they didn't take your money? What do you mean they didn't take your money? They didn't take your Swedish crowns? Or was it euro that you had? Can you use both? I operate under the presumption that you can use both in most, some but not all, places in Europe. But I tend to like, yeah. And I don't know if that's the right thing. Anyways. You can use Swedish crowns in Denmark? Okay, makes sense. Because they have Danish crowns, right? We use kroner, not krona here. And euro accepted, but they're not the norm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've read as, like, from, like, travel. As a tourist, basically. Is, yeah, they're not the norm, but it is a possibility. Ow! That's gonna hurt. Ooh! Fuck, I knew that was... Ooh! Dio! My best friend. I forgot about Dio's best friend. And then Dio is my best friend. But it was me, Dio. You like trains? Yeah, trains are helpful. So you're gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna take the train to Denmark? And then, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Dude, I actually love trains too. They're such a nice way of travel. You get to look out the window and see the world pass you by, and like, yes, you can do that on the plane too, but there's no like shit to look at. It's just clouds and whatever if you're low enough for clouds to still exist, and they don't make you close the windows because It's like supposed to be a nighttime flight, but you're above the clouds, so it's just sunny. Wait, that's not how that works. Wait, is that? Am I stupid? What? I can't think. How do planes work? My brain no work. My brain isn't working right now. I'm scared. I'm not actually scared. I'm just a little bit scared for dramatic effect, but also I genuinely can't think right now. And I know when I look it up later, I will be like, oh, yeah, near you fucking dummy. They go fast with wings and fly in the sky. And Swedish crowns are accepted in Danish public service things, and vice versa to an extent. Yeah. Makes sense. Does your brain ever work near? More than yours. More than yours. Got him. How do you like that? Come on your back, lap. Woohoo! You wonder how the Alta line near missed all your stuff about having to stay in the airport for fucking ages? Okay. Hang on, Goxie, hang on. Let me kill this group of enemies, and then I'll scroll back up for you, my dear. Planes use heat and wind to provide lift that's stronger and faster than they fall. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind flying. Like, I have no issue with it. I like trains. I like boats too, actually. I'm not the type of person to want to go on a cruise per se, but like ferries from point A to point B, mwah, chef's kiss. Okay. Okay. First thing, someone, can you screenshot what Lap said? Thank you. Secondly, we scroll up, just like out of context, post it in quoted. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Okay, so Goxie got really mad yesterday because she tried to park her car in Denmark for a week and they didn't take her money. Fucking Denmark. Did you bring actual money or Monopoly money? And then you spoke with your friend who reminded you that trains exist. Lap likes trains. Oh, the most autistic way you could have phrased it, my dear sweet boy. And then so now on the 21st you'll be arriving in Copenhagen at 1 a.m, and then on the 22nd your flight leaves at 8 a.m. That's a long layover, Goxie. That's a long layover, Goxie. And in the Nordic countries, in terms of public stuff, your currencies are actually semi-universal. Yeah. Weird or nerdy, but you've always wanted to be on a train in Japanese, countryside in the summer, reading a book on the train. Oh, that's very, Studio Ghibli of you. And then you guys roasting me about trains. Yeah, putting in quoted. First time on a train and an airplane. Oh, it's gonna be lovely, Goxie. I honestly, I love traveling. I haven't traveled in a very long time. Because, okay, so it was like travel, and then I didn't have money to travel, because it is very expensive, of course. And then COVID hit, so global pandemic that shuts down any interest in traveling for a good few years. And then money. And then money again. Now I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, okay, I could start saving up for a trip again. Because God, I would love to travel again. But yeah. Okay. I'm caught up, chat. I'm caught up. No money and no time. Yeah, they are the big issues. Whoa, worm! Yeah, no, traveling is just, it's great. I feel very fortunate to have been able to travel the amount that I have. But yeah, God, it's expensive and I miss it. Like, what would be your bougie thing if you had like bajillions of money? My bougie thing would be traveling. I would be like, oh yes, I'm going to my chalet in the Swiss Alps for a week, and then I'm going to Morocco, to go to a certain market, and yeah. Like, that would be my bougie as fuck thing. Eardrums are called drums because they're drummers in your ear drumming that you can hear from the drummers in their ear when they can hear from the drummers inside their ear. Fear, you good? You good, love? That's not a fact check, Fira. That's a feels bad for you. Maybe not feels bad, Fira. That's a fun read, Fira. Ooh, building a nice camper van. I love the little tracer wave. The little tracer salute. It's so good. Building a nice camper van and traveling. Dude, I want to do a road trip, like cross-country Canada at some point, and camp and just like have a van and whatever. And that's been a plan of mine. Actually, like with my best friend, we started planning that when we were little. But just like to do something like that would be very cool. Get his ass. Get his ass, Cox. Oh, it is open this time. Fuck you, honestly. Did that worm really just go like 2 centimeters to the side? Actually, these are probably different rings. Never mind. Just to avoid my molly. Incredible behavior. Okay, backup mag. Not entirely necessary, but sure. Bum, bum, bum. I don't like hearing the dino behind me. Whee! Did I open that? Yeah, I did. Because I'd want to, like, travel the world and be like, oh, yes, I tried the finest French cheeses in Champagne, France, and paired with actual champagne from Champagne, and just this and that, and ugh. God, I would be so, like, annoying about food and traveling. I really would. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, mon ami. Why do the dinos always spawn behind me, man? Burn, fucker. Burn. Let's take Noxious Thorn. It's probably my favorite option out of those three. It's either traveling or cooking, probably both, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be like some combination of like travel and food, right? Because why not travel? Why travel if not to experience other cultures? And what's the best way to experience a culture than through food? We tell stories through food. We tell experiences through food, and food. I love food. I do like me good food. A goat hoof. In this economy, I would have much preferred an infusion or a bison steak. Man. Very, underwhelming, tri-shop terminal on that one. What the dog doing? I'm doing my best, Vlad. I'm doing my best. That's all I can do. That's all anyone can do is their best. All anyone can ever be asked is to try their best. What's the next place you guys want to travel? If you could. Like, if you could hop on a flight right now, where would you be headed? Japan? ASAP? Yeah. Okay, I like it. Picasso. I would probably be like the UK to visit friends. Friend-based tourism. And then damn it, it didn't die. You said that a bit too fast. And then in terms of like history-based tourism, which is like my primary type of tourism, I think I would love to go to I want to go to there's a lot of places in East Asia I want to go to for food. Like, I want to go to Japan and China and Cambodia and Thailand and Singapore I'd like to go to as well, and like specifically, and yeah, that's food based. That's my food based tourism goal. And then history, I mean, oh gosh, probably maybe Poland. I think I would like to go to Poland and do like Polish history and that type of thing, and maybe some more of Eastern Europe as well. I know it wouldn't necessarily be, like, Ukraine wouldn't necessarily be the best place to go to right now, and other places. And I feel very fortunate that I've been to Russia before. It was explicitly as politically a global aggressor as it is right now. That we'll leave that there. Love the people, hate the politics and power and all that. You know, like any place. But yeah, Eastern Europe I'd love to hit up again. Because I've done a bit of travel in Eastern Europe, and it's wonderful. Very, very cool culturally. Chile, Scotland, or Iceland. Ooh. I want to go to Bolivia. I really want to go to Bolivia. I would love to go to, like, South America as well. Yeah. Thailand would be sick as fuck, y'all. Yeah, oh gosh, there's just so many places in the world that I want to travel. The world is such a cool and unique place to explore. You've always wanted to go to Latvia because of the folklore there. Ooh, that's very cool. Yeah. Tell me a bit about Latvian folklore that's intrigued you. Because I admit I don't really know much about, Latvian folklore. It's so interesting. My war horn? Oh no. Let me throw this Molotov at you. Thank you. It was about their gods. They used to praise in the different myths and the rumors. Oh. You be Indiana Jones up in that bitch? Well, Indy's maybe not the best. Indy's not, in terms of an archaeology and historical preservation standpoint, Indy is not, our gold standard. Nathan Drake is also not our gold standard. We tend to call people like those site robbers. I beat myself up in that bitch, though. You can say, yeah, I'd be near caught up in that bitch. Because I did archaeology and I have active archaeology, experience. So, you can say I'd be near caught up in this bitch. I can be your, what's the word I'm looking for? Your role model archaeologist. That's not a site robber. Teach me the ways? Okay. So it's all about the context. That's the number one trick of archaeology, is that you need to record down the, like, literal site context. Like, what type of dirt did we find this stuff in, so it makes sense historically. Like, what layer of dirt did we find this in? Was it in the first layer of dirt that we dug out? Was it in the, like, where did we find this? Around what other things did we find this? Like, how was it laid out in this, square of soil that I am excavating? That is, context is the number one thing. And then also you don't get to take stuff. You don't get to just take the stuff from the sites. That's the other thing that Indy does tend to do, is he tends to just go and take stuff. Which is usually a no-no. And Sivalap, that's also typically a no-no. Well, depending on what it is. Depending on what it is and who it is, and any site confidentiality. And yes. Soil science confirms. Yeah. The thing you like about Latvian folklore, Suitman Bob, is the Lauma, the friendly wood fairy witch with big badonkadonks. Oh, I gotta see this. Oh, I gotta see this. Lauma. Latvian Lauma, or Lithuanian Lauma, or Jotvingian, Eastern Baltic mythology, originally a sky spirit. Her compassion for human suffering brought her to Earth to share our fate. Oh. Lauma the Good Witch said she was beautiful. Huh. Very cool. Yes, well, what up, bud? Okay, I see. Listen, I am nothing if not consistent. Lauma built to create and feed an army of offspring. Interesting. So huge badonkadonks makes sense. Did you know we probably have titties because we have short noses and flat faces? Yeah, no. So because humans evolved to have like shorter noses and flat faces, because if you think about it, other mammals, let's roll it back. Other mammals, let's think cats and dogs, for example, they only have nipples. They don't have any type of teat unless they are actively feeding their offspring, their young. However, I almost died to that dino. We as humans, anyways, back to the lecture about tits. And back to the lecture. Humans, we've evolved to have short faces, whereas animals have snouts. So, animal young, like cats and dogs, can grip on and latch on to a much smaller, surface area and have their face there, and because of their snout, they can have it there without suffocating, whereas humans, if we were to just have nipples and a baby's face was pressed up right against it, like a human baby's face was pressed up right against it, the baby would suffocate while trying to feed and latch onto the nipple. So humans evolved to have bigger breasts and bigger teats, so then that way to elevate the nipple so then babies can breastfeed without suffocating. And that is just fascinating to me. Like human, like, bodies are just so weird and cool and interesting. Like, science is just interesting. And then they also look good. And nice and squishy. Think about other primates. Formerly, their way of attracting mates were their big old butts. Because apes have saggy teats, not big teats. Exactly. And look, there's, like, a common misconception that it's like, oh, well, like, it's for milk production. And it's like, well, no, actually, like, that size of the breast has nothing to do with milk production. That's all glands and deeper stuff. It's not there. Mirage is interesting. Right? I quite like Mirage. I have dog aim Goxie, so that's why I don't play him a lot, but yeah, I like Mirage. He's an interesting character, and he's hot. Which is just, you know, bonus. You had a game where you did fuck all for 2 rounds, and then you got so much damage. Yup. Pretty much. And Ricochet? Ooh, that would have gone well with his 3, I think. If I remember correctly. I think I've gotten all the platforms and stuff down here, so let's go up to the teleporter event. And you were deleting everyone? Yup. Nice. I love that for you. I love that for you, darling. I do. There's a dino down there that spawned. There we go. Got rid of some of the enemies here. Two healing drones we combine into one. The dino finally reached us. 2 incinerator drones we combine into one. Mammary glands don't really translate to big boobs. Their size is primarily fat, muscle, and various other tissue that often gets classified under the label of various chest tissue. Yeah. There's a lot of ducts and stuff. It's just, yeah, just connective tissue and chest tissue, yeah. Okay, gunner drone, no. Cleanup drone, no. I'm not getting another cleanup drone. I'm trying to kill cleanup drones. So let's grab this one. Just remember the size of your penis is thanks to a gene that comes from your mom. You can thank your mom for your dick size if you have one, of course. Thanks, Mom, for my penis. You looked into it once out of pure curiosity, and you do literally need pure curiosity. Yeah, no, I understand. It'd be fun to razz you about it, but I do understand, like, sometimes things just, like, pique your interest. You're now back on your PC. Welcome back, Fira. It's finally Fira. Dun da da, dun da da. Alright, let's continue with this run instead of just standing here yapping. Wee. And I wee. Boobs, we stumbled into boobs. No. Fira timed things perfectly for boobs. Everyone loves boobs. I mean, the seam in the male scrotum is also a result of where the developing protovagina closed up. Huh. Interesting. Icron, that's too funny. Another thing to blame my mom for. Oh. That's all. That's tickled me. Literally or figuratively? It's finally Fira. Literally or figuratively? Or just like the seam of the protovagina? Oh, okay. You're talking about it from there. Okay, I see it. Je comprends maintenant. What am I trying to do? Ugh. I am. You're talking about what? You're talking. Yes, I do see. Yeah. I double understand now. And, like, I think I actually understand this time. I wanted to check one more spot that I feel like I keep forgetting to check. But maybe I did already go over here. Yeah, because I just checked it. Okay, yeah, I did that. Shit. Shit, man. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, I was shrimping, and I need to hydrate. Okay. Okay. Have a good night, Icon. Enjoy dinner. I hope it's as tasty as you dream. Good night, my dear. Have some water for that hydrate. Ooh, I think it was over here, maybe. Also, fuck that dino that just spawned behind me. Where are my frames going all of a sudden? Oh. Wow, you can't just gnome me like that. Where did my frames go all of a sudden? I guess there's just too many particle effects, and that's probably a sign from the game, like, go through the teleporter or kill something, dude. Stop just running around and yapping. Just did what you can do, and before Blap catches a ban for gnoming me. No, not my armor-piercing rounds. I need those. Thank you. Why the Genshin character? Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna die if I try to read that right now. Molten Perforator is alright, but... Get laser beamed! Are we done? Have we killed most of them? Oh, fuck. Banned? I was banned once. Vera, we looked into the mythical, we looked into the mythical being from which the Genshin character with the antlers borrows her name. Llama. Why the Genshin character having a big chest is super important in regards to real-world folklore. Yeah. Meme banned once. Timed out too many times, yeah. Oh, I'm in here. Girl, what happened? Did we... Huh, interesting how that happens. Okay, teleporter event right there, but we're not going through the teleporter. I hate to tell you guys, we are in fact looping. Because we're here for one reason, and one reason only. And that... What the fruck? What the fruck? We're here for Chivos. Why are there so many dinos? Thought they were supposed to be extinct or something. What the fruck, dudes? What the fruck? Oh, whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. I don't even have anything to say. That's just... Who pooped in your cornflakes this morning? Why'd you wake up and choose violence? You're fine. You're fine, hon. Oh, dear. I don't love Headstat. It's probably my least favorite red item. I'm trying to think of any other red item that I like less. And I'm not coming up with anything. If someone shit in your cornflakes, you would commit mass genocide. That's maybe a little bit of an overreaction for shit in the cornflakes. Revenge on the individual who shat in your cornflakes? Valid. Based. Totally understandable.
Mass genocide?
A slight overreaction. I didn't mean to take that portal up. I'm trying to kill this fucking eyeball in the sky. Eyeball in the sky with pain and suffering. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh lordy, you forgot how late it was? It is pretty damn late for you. It's what, 1:30? Lucy, wait. Eyeball in the sky with diamonds. Yeah, that's what I'm just suggesting 1:30. Like, it's, like, close enough to 1:30, you know? Girl, I do not know where your brain is at right now, but it's in the sky with diamonds, apparently. Anything over here? Nope. Let's go this way, then. Child. Dead child. I'm lost in the sauce. I can feel my, like, oh. This one's gonna be the last run. I'm still gonna loop, but this one is gonna be the last run. Regardless of what happens. Cause I can feel the more than just the sleepy, but the actual, like, okay, yeah, you need to go to bed soon, tired. Well, I didn't say it was gonna be a short run, Fira. I'm just saying it's gonna be the last one. I can still be here for the next 3 hours. We don't know these things. In fact, I'm such a god at this game, I probably will be here for the next 3 hours. What badge is that, Fira? The triangle one. Anything else over here? I don't think so. Oh, there was something. Oh, it was the chest I already opened. Altera Corporation thanks you for your service. I don't know if I'm familiar with what that reference is. Subnautica 2. Okay, that's why I don't know. I don't do scary. And to me, and some people are like, Subnautica isn't scary. I can literally hear their voices right now. I'm not gonna name names, but I can hear their voices saying, bruh, Subnautica 2 isn't scary. But to some people are weenies. Some people get spooked easily. I like it. I like how it looks. It's just satisfying. Nicely designed, in my opinion. You can hear them too, Cons. Yes, commit arson. It's not me telling you that, it's the voices. Pinky promise. I am not liable to be held liable in a court of law if you do commit arson. Haha, it's just the voices. Ooh, trophy hunters. Oh, it's all the way up there. Actually, let's grab it before we can take the jump pad up rather than. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
But sir, it wasn't me. It was the voice inside me.
There probably have been court cases where someone has oh my god, I can't think of it. Is it dissociative identity disorder or no, split personality disorder, I think is what it's called. Where I wonder if there is like actual cases that have existed in history, and I wonder how they've been resolved in terms of, you know, people having, you know, multiple, like, people inside them. I thought the voices were meant to be insulting. Play with Ganessa got 4K in Street Brawl. Kill the last Guardian and what? Nice. Dissociative identity disorder. Thank you, Superman Bob. I appreciate that. I couldn't think of what the proper term was for it. So I appreciate you reminding me. Oh my gosh, there's one healing them and I'm like, why isn't he dying? Oh, it was the flower sparkles that I went back for. Sad. So many temporary items on this map generation. I don't love temporary items. I'll pick them up because it's usually when you have 121k, you can pick up whatever the hell you want on the level. Yeah, because we already did over here. And then I left those. So yeah, let's just fucking teleporter event. Get the item. Oh, never mind.
Ugh, excuse me.
Crowbar is nice. I always like to, whenever I plan on looping, even if I'm not taking this portal whatsoever, I do like to shift it so it's intended to loop, so I don't, like, just in case I forget to go to the Ambry, I'm like, yes. One equipment. Should I give this equipment prone? What did I have before this? Oh my gosh. Head empty, no thoughts. What did I have down there? What equipment? Is it worth giving to an equipment drone is the question I'm trying to ask myself. Oh, hello. I honestly don't fucking remember. So, and like, I'll give it to it if... And pick up something else from up here if when I go back down for it. It's worth giving to an equipment drone. Bang! That's my trophy hunter Strikhorn used it. Ah! It was the Molotov 6-pack. Yes, that'll be good for an equipment drone. And I'll pick up this foreign fruit in the meantime. I mean, I'm trying to get the foreign fruit in the meantime, but I don't want to die just trying to get this foreign fruit in the meantime. No way. The timing. Why was it right when I said the word die? Oh my gosh. You think you're against another cheater in deadlock? You're against it. Words. You're against a cheater in deadlock? Oh. You looked away for 2 seconds. Don't worry about it, Willette. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. I literally, like, as I was saying, I don't want to die getting the fucking foreign fruit. I fucking ate shit. I think you're playing against a cheater. Playing Vindictin did a 180 and shot you. Could have been a lucky shot, but I mean, does sound sus. It does sound sus. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. I'm just looking at what you sent me, Goxie. Stealing the MVP, yo. Nice Warden MVP. Thank you for getting that screen grab for me, Gox, by the way. I much appreciated. Same with you, Cons. Again, I really appreciate you grabbing that screen grab of Balap's quote. It's, much appreciated. Hi. Okay. Guess what? Oh, yeah, it's canon now. Canon event. Lap likes come on his back. Hey guys, if I stall out for 30 more seconds, I'm gonna have a 4-hour stream. So, I'm just gonna do that for funsies. You kept pressing enter instead of apostrophe. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, that's funny. Puke? Hey, if I stall out for 5 more seconds, I'll have a 4-hour stream. Canon event. But no. I do think I am gonna wrap it up. I'm like sitting here contemplating doing another run. Time for Overwatch. No, because I'm pretty sure I'd have to update it, and that ain't happening tonight. And then, yeah, that wouldn't happen tonight in time to play tonight. But I could probably update Overwatch to play Overwatch with some folks if people are interested in playing Overwatch. That is a thing that I feel capable of doing. Now let's see here. Oh, excuse me. My tummy's feeling ready for a little bedtime snack as well. Like a little crackers and cheese. You're gonna go have a good rest of your day, evening, night, everyone. No worries, I'm wrapping things up here anyways. Thank you for being here. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you rest well, Blah. And of course, that goes for everyone. I'm not sure who to raid. Because, okay, so there's this one streamer that I enjoy. Like, I've lurked in her channel a little bit, and I think she's pretty neat. And I think I would like to raid her, but because I've never, like, actually chatted properly in her stream, I'm feeling shy about it. But yeah, so would you guys want to do that? We should give her a little, let's be brave. Let's be brave, let's be bold, Mir. We're gonna give Brittany a little raid here. She's a really cool streamer. She plays, like, she does, like, Repo, Hunt Showdown. I've watched her play a decent amount of Hunt Showdown. I think I've lurked in her channel. And I only recently started following her, so I'm still, like, no, you dirty Genji main. So I'm still, like, a little, like, I'm shy about it. I'm like, I don't know. She doesn't know me. I don't know if I wanna, but I do. I think I wanna raid her, because I think she's neat. So come say hi with me. Her name's Brittany. She is currently streaming Repo. It looks like she's having fun. So I'm going to, yeah, we're gonna start the raid there. So just while that raid is queuing up there, I would love if you guys come say hi with me and help me combat my shy, my fear, my little anxieties. It would mean a lot. And but no, genuinely, thank you guys for being here. It means a lot. Like, and lurking, subs, follows, chatting, just everything. It means a lot. And I love you guys for it. Yeah. In terms of other streams this week, I'm not so sure about it yet. As always, Discord is usually the best way to figure out when we are going live, because I usually just, like, type a little whatever. That's the best way to find things out. Probably won't be tomorrow. I would be surprised if I stream tomorrow, and it definitely won't be Wednesday. Okay, so let's give love to Barry, and yeah, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evenings, and thanks for keeping me company. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.